It's still there. It's definitely still there. I'll look towards it. Hopefully, see what that is. See what the source of it is. The walls are kind of creepy. There's like a residue on the walls. There's like a black kind of residue. Oh, the light just got off. Have you guys seen this? The light just went off. It just got off. I can't get anything. There's something behind the wall here. Let me...
Well, all right then.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
My goodness. It's Cyan. Also quite the entrance, sir, at 145 fucking months. Sometimes I forget just how long I've been doing this, and then you remind me. Been a fucking ride, mate. Cheers, brother. I got a camera set up in the XPTV in the garage now.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
And on occasion, this last week or so, have been doing garage streams. I shit you not. I've somehow gone full fucking circle and ended up right back where I started. In a fucking garage. Shit, I'm actually using the mixer, the mic, and the fucking and the Logitech camera from those days. Somehow it all survived. Unreal. Garage days return. And you might be the only cunt here that was also there for it. So, you know, cheers, brother. Hey, Electra, how are ya? 65, nothing to scoff at, is it? Jesus. Good to see ya. You remember it well, eh? Ah, those were the days, huh? Freezing cold, boiling hot. Yeah, the Logitech camera is absolutely there. There's a 720p one and a 1080p one. Both of them. Both of the Logitech cams. Nearly 13 years ago, huh? Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways, mate. Monster Hunter Rise is one of the PlayStation games, the monthly PlayStation games for Marks. Is it? I've got it on my Switch, but I'll grab a free copy on my PlayStation. Why the fuck not? I think I've got a copy of Monster Hunter Stories 3. I've never played a Monster Hunter Stories, but I believe I have a copy of that coming for the launch in a couple days. Might get on and just have a little look at it, eh? What is it? It'd be like Thursday, Friday. Why not? See what's up, you know. See what it's all about. Give people a gander. Might as well try the fuck at it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe influence some cunts. That's right. Maybe some cunts will see it and go, fuck man, this is my shit. Why not? Why the fuck not? I can't imagine you'll vibe well with the anime story vibes of a Monster Hunter Stories game. Probably not, but that could be fun too. That could be interesting. It'll break up the Nioh a bit, huh? For all those non-Nioh fans out there. Filthy, maggot, heathen cunts that they are. I took the sweet-ass Blackmagic 4K Pro cam that I've been using for vinyls into the garage today. Which is okay. I've still got the fucking Elgato cunt cam here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time you save the settings on this camera with the save button, which is stored on the device, which is why I bought it, and then restart your computer, it resets the settings. That's one of the things that I'd forgotten I hate about using that camera. And one of the many fun things I'll get used to again, I'm sure. Piece of fucking shit. But yeah, I took the sick ass vinyl cam out there, thinking I could use that to spruce up the painting shows and the potential Warhammer streams, and who knows what else. Did you guys know there's a StarCraft tabletop miniature fucking game going on to pre-order tomorrow? Prob's gonna have to have a peek at that as well, eh? You know, because I do like me a bit of StarCraft, and I do like me a little tabletop, and I do, yeah. Anyway, having a camera, a good camera out there. I know, pretty tempting. The prices look pretty fucked though, so. Even before converting the prices to Australian and then adding shipping, they were pretty fucked. So, I don't know. But yeah, I was setting all that up today. So one of the tasks that was I was faced with outside pulling out an old ass mixer and an old ass mic, and then putting them into the computer and figuring out how to set that up on Linux. Is it just plug and play? I had to find the right cables and cords to connect everything, and I did one of those things where you open up the big crate full of cables and you move a little bit and you just see the exact fucking one you're looking for, and you're like, man, sometimes things just work out. You gotta spend 15 minutes untangling it, but still, you find exactly what you're looking for, which is really nice. Did Abby get regular board game streams all week with Joy? I mean, yeah. It's... I'm not going to say that that's a thing that might actually happen, but it's a thing that could happen. In that, all I would have... there's a stream in the garage that's live right now with a channel on it that has a camera pointed at a table right now. I just restarted that stream because Peeve noticed that during the switch to Linux, I forgot to set the canvas size. Is it running? Or is it fucked? I was running it at 720p and 30 FPS. Or is it just Twitch that's fucked? I can't click on anything? Twitch! Get it together! Hey Toulouse. Oh yeah. Is my internet fucked or is Twitch fucked? Oh, we're right now apparently. If I went to 6, it's probably too dark, but you might be able to see a table. I don't even know if this channel's working. It might be skipping. Oh wait, it's paused. And changing the channel didn't work. Right? Okay, everything's broken. Feels safe to switch switches. It does, doesn't it? Why would the fucking channel change not work? Does the TV guide work?
I remember. We were so happy then. We were different. Weren't we? I remember. Do you? I remember. I'll never forget.
There you go. She's working now. I left the light on so we can fucking see it, but there's actually a nice camera and a nice mic now that's sort of pointed at the painting section so you can see it. But there's a... Did that trip you out, did it? That finger was just for you. Hemp, it was just for you. But yeah, there is a table. There are board games. You can see the Terraria board game here. The Metal Gear Solid board game here. Some sweet ass motherfucking narrative shit here that Weddy reckons is off the chain. All board games all the way along. Stormlight Archives tabletop RPG and all the fucking models. Fucking Ormy Dungeons and Dragons, Curse of Strahd and all that. All Magic the Gathering here. I've even got Gongi cracking out here. The Korean Squid Game throw up the things and catch them game, alright? I'm not fucking around. Like behind the Wizard of Oz curtain. Hey Wilf, how are you, darling? So what I mean to say, weak, is like... Could a board game stream happen? A board game stream could happen right now. Theoretically, all of the pieces are in play. Okay? We're as close to board game streaming as we've ever been, except for that time we actually streamed board games.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, Will, for bringing the old Dan back. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Anyway, yeah. It could happen. It could happen, week. Get excited. And Saturday night wargaming with Nam, 40k stuff, is pretty much a guarantee. Except for the nights where I'm not there. Or when Nam's not there. Alright, I'll put Metal Gear back on. Metal Gear back on for these cunts. There's nothing going on out there. I gotta get the music sorted again. Yes. So, to continue my story...
When I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak. I'll do that.
I was gonna say, is this a Metal Gear fucking remake? No.
I agree.
No, that's that. Yeah, so I put the mixer in and the new mic and stuff, got it working. And then it's like, okay, I need to take the channel down. I got to put a capture card in. I had a spare AverMedia Live Gamer 4K banging in. So here's the thing, right? G'day, Dave. How are you, mate? Here's the thing. AverMedia don't make drivers for Linux. And neither do Elgato. I discovered when I shut everything down again and pulled out that capture card and put in an Elgato one. And I had to do some pretty crazy shit. I don't know what I was doing in that terminal, but... And I haven't really got... I've got it to the point now where I can run a few scripts when I boot the computer up, which will allow OBS to see the capture card. But once I restart the computer, it's gone, and I got to do it again. Something strange is going on. And trying to figure it out is going to be a hell of a journey, but that's Linux, and it's good fun, particularly on a shitty garage PC, you know? If it was fucking with my main shit, I'd have a problem. Having some kind of operate the stream for board game nights would make you a lot more professional. We did that last time. We used to have Dan doing that. Unless I can convince Xander to do it, I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, Cody in chat. How you going, Lassius? I've been playing Nioh 2 recently. Me too. And enjoying the Man vs. Game highlights that someone did on YouTube. Great ninja builds. Good on you, man. I watched some of those live back in the day. Did you progress through the New Game Plus and DLC games yourself? No. My Nioh 2 run from 2020 is continuing in my lounge room whenever I can get some time. I'm pretty close, maybe last level. Well, I thought the last level was the last couple levels, but maybe it's this one, you know? Pretty fucking close. I put together a sword recently, a divine sword of some crazy shit. And yeah, I'm fucking pushing towards the DLC and then some New Game Plus action. Very keen. It's nice playing Nioh 2 and Nioh 3 at the same time. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, so after figuring out how to get a capture card working on Linux, which thanks to some sick cunts online was doable, I feel after all that happened, OBS just started crashing randomly. And I didn't know it. I went and had dinner and started looking on my phone for things that might solve the problem. And, well, turned out it was the music player that had been working fine for the last week that was causing it. Something to do with the music player and the new mixer or the camera or something. I don't know. Some weird sequence of events conspired against me and fucked me up. Anyway, that's my stories. That's my stories for today. I looked after a baby and watched 2 episodes of The Wire and played a little Nioh 2 for half of the day, and I spent the other half in the garage doing that. Then I made spaghetti for dinner and played a couple games of Smash Bros with Xander and then put him to bed and started this show. We're all caught up. You have a few options. 1, add the script to cron tab and run it on restart. Or 2, run the script in a Docker Podman container that runs at startup. That sounds great. Cron tab's easier and less complex. Let me make a note of that. Cron tab. The thing I was looking at was like a DKMP or something. The cron scheduler, the cron schedule expression generator. Quick and simple editor for cron schedule expressions. At 405 do this. Okay, yeah, I get it. That seems fun. Nice, thank you. The shit I was looking at would have been here. Hey Zal, how are you, mate? When you said something strange is going on for some reason, I thought you were intentionally mocking Ghostbusters, but then realized if there's something strange in your neighborhood. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it can happen. Completely off topic, but I remember you saying about how your Death Stranding 2 On the Beach clear vinyl seems to have gotten lost in the ether. I got shipping info yesterday. It's arriving this week, but I ordered from BSR Europe to the UK. Is that the Woodkid album? Or the Death Stranding 2 original soundtrack? Or the Death Stranding 2 original score? Because they're all different things. This is the one that didn't work. And then there was another one that did. This one? No. Yeah, this is the one. It just looks different because GitHub looks different on Linux, I guess. I don't even know at this point. One sec. It's not the score because that arrived last week. Cool. Yeah, I got the score as well. So you're either talking about the soundtrack. Oh, it's the Woodkid one. Okay, cool. Sick. Because that is the one that I have been waiting for. So good to know. Thank you. I probably got it from Black Screen Records in Europe as well. So maybe they were just delayed. Cheers, mate. So this looks different. This is definitely different. How I couldn't find all these before. Now I can't find the one that I was on. Isn't that the way? When was this? 2 years ago? No, I was looking at 2026 stuff. No, it doesn't matter. Linux Mint, maybe? This one. This is the one I was on. Okay, so there are others. Interesting. Unofficial Linux control utility. This one has a DKMS compilation, which I believe is the thing that allows it to be permanent rather than require me to do it every time. A dynamic kernel module. Something about putting it on the kernel. The soundtrack's delayed from Mondo. I got an email the other way. Okay. Well, could be from them too. Cheers. I'm writing up an entire article for this figure just for you to see it. Is this the fucking Ryu figure? I already saw it. Oh wait, no, it's the Metal Gear one. Yeah, cool. I'm not fucking 5 years old, bro. I don't collect toys. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you're not writing it up. Yeah, cool. Enjoy your fucking figurines, you fucking child. I build and paint them, yes. Because that's what grown-ups do, okay? And then I play with them, okay? Like a real man. This, I bought it and left it in the goddamn fucking box forever. Shit. Is unacceptable loser behavior. If you get it, no. If you get it and then build it and then paint it, it's a hobby. It requires technique and skill and practice and time and energy and education. How you can't immediately see the difference between that and a fucking toy is fucking ridiculous to me. Again, loser fucking behavior. And that's not even talking about trying to play it. And by the way, I have been playing 40k, and Jesus fucking Christ. I never played nothing in my life that hard. Ever. No board game or Dungeons and Dragons campaign has ever fucking come close. No Magic game has ever come close. No video game. The absolutely insane amount of rules, regulations, and options that are available to you just with a small army, let alone a big one, it's fucking insane. Anyway, come watch it on my XP TV channel, Saturday nights. I'll show you what real men do with plastic. Fucking links me a fucking Solid Snake toy. I got all the ones I need, alright? Nice toy, bro. Yeah, it was. They sent it to me. It came pre-built and pre-painted. That's Naked Snake? What did I say? Won't even let his kids play with figurines. I'm constantly begging my kids to play with my figurines. Oh, thanks for the heads up on the resolution and frame rate of my channel, by the way. Spent so much time trying to figure shit out on that Linux fucking setup in the garage with a full live 24/7, music, gaming, painting stream setup out there and everything. I completely forgot to check the resolution. Where do the rules land on adding Snake to your 40k army? Well, that's up to Xander. There's a full comprehensive rule sheet for adding Mario and Luigi to it. As I learned last time we played, don't fucking kill Luigi. Otherwise you enact the Mario madness stratagem. Trust me, you don't want Mario madness. Dude, Nioh 3, back to the good games! Yeah! No more of this, no Resident Evil shits. Okay, it was passable at best. What happened to kill Mario first? I haven't tried, but I assume there's a Luigi madness as well. Have you heard of Malifaux? It's a tabletop skirmish game. It uses a deck of cards instead of dice. The minis are fantastic. It's a really nice themed cruise. I never heard of it, no. Sounds great. I don't know if I need another one. Have you seen what comes out for pre-order tomorrow? No one talking about the tabletop announcement today? No one's talking about it today? The prices came out today. Fucking StarCraft one. 13 hours ago. I don't want your music. I just want pictures. Is that what resolution is that? Oh, 1440p, of course. Wait, is this a video of Zeratul? Is it just Zeratul? God, he looks good already, doesn't he? Look at that shit. Make Peeves' eyes bleed. Just imagining the process of putting it together. And then the painting, oh my goodness. Yeah. Look at the fucking glow effect they've got from the sword on the oh my god. Hot as fuck, dude. Yeah, they're going for full fucking Warhammer. Lego? Psh. I haven't seen no Lego come in a spruce before, brother. This isn't a board game cash grab like the 2007 Fantasy Flight StarCraft. It's a competitive war game for 2 to 6 players, emphasizing StarCraft's asymmetry. Terrans bunker up with firepower, Zerg swarm and evolve, Protoss warp in with psionic might. Matches run for 45 to 90 minutes at 1,000 points using D6 resolution with smart twists and no generic dice fest. So, I assume that's a dig at fucking Warhammer. Shitting on Fantasy Flight, apparently. I guess they're just calling it generic. Is it generic compared to Warhammer? Terran vs. Zerg 2-player starter box. Everything for instant games, including rules, dice, tokens, playmat, and modular terrain. 2 Marine squads, a Marauder squad, and a Medic squad. A Queen, Zergling, Roach. Protoss faction box. Standalone. Yeah, so it'd be 300 for one of each, which I was already like, fuck, man, that's pricey. But then they started showing off the extra shit, because of course they did. Yeah, this must be an older post, I guess. No, it's not. And huge pre-order deals. I didn't see any deals. About 500 units of the Founders Edition 2-player starter set will be available during Adepticon at the end of March. At this, as this is a miniature war game, I've eagerly been following, blah, blah, blah. What do we got? Both Founders Editions start at 289. So not 109. And it comes with Protoss Founders Edition, Terrain Store. No, that's just the Protoss one? Founders Edition, Terran Zerg Army Bundle. That's the one I saw, 469. And I was like, wait a second. They already looked expensive before. Why'd they get more expensive? Clearly, extra terrain, extra Marines, extra Marauders, a Goliath online, extra Hydralisks that weren't included in the other one, extra Roaches, extra Zerglings, 1,500 points of models before upgrades, which can then form 2,000 point armies, plus enough terrain to fill a standard gaming table. So it looks cool, but I have so much grey Necron to paint. I know. I mean, I just bought a new box of Necron and Deathwatch for $430 or something. 3-player all-in, $749. Limited edition, Zeratul. This bundle contains enough models for 3 players to have full armies. Oh. Yeah, I got a Deathwatch versus Canoptic Circle Tomb World kit with heaps of fucking sweet terrain and 2 kill team squads to play against each other. It's a lot of dosh, yeah. I bought a set-top box for my mum for 44 AU. That's a decent spend. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd be looking at $1,000 all in.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Good thing I did that World of Warcraft gig, which I've got to do an invoice for. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. Hey, Dice, how are you, mate? Yeah, we're just looking at, we're just talking and looking. Yeah. StarCraft tabletop. We've got a March 6th. This is the release schedule. Wave 1, March 10th. Wave 2, more shit. Standard version of Zeratul. Wave 3, Tacita. Raven and Nova. Between Wave 3 and 4, narrative campaign, fun. Wave 4, October 2026. Banshee, Mutalisk, Scout 1. This wave is still under discussion with Archon, but studio hints it will consist of Firebat and Mengsk. Mengsk! Infested Marines and Stukov. Dragoon and Phoenix. Oh, man. I wonder if that means you pay up front and then they just keep sending you shit, you know? More and more shit keeps coming in. Increasingly huge bundle deals available during the pre-order. I gotta stop looking at it. I was playing Nioh. I haven't played Nioh 3 in over a week because I was playing Resident Evil. Hey! Black Screen Records. Is this what Tornado was saying? Death Stranding 2 on the beach, 2 times LP clear vinyl. You were right, Tornado. That's how they call it as well. That's weird. That's not what it was. What it was advertised as. Like it's got Wood Kid written. It's certainly the right one. It looks like I did order it. Fuck yeah, thanks, man. I don't know if Archon have an Aussie distributor. Postage will be massive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they've got that sussed out, but I'm certainly gonna have to look into it. If shipping's ridiculous, I'll wait until it starts getting stocked in stores here, and then I won't get cool Founders editions and ship, but I might just get like a normal edition and be happy with that. You know, that's okay. It's fine. Good timing on the email, exactly. If they do have a reasonable deal going on, you know, I might consider just going all out. I did that with the Stormlight Archives tabletop, and now I've got all that sitting there not being used. That's good. Still mostly unpainted. I think I've painted 4 models. So why not add a whole bunch more shit from another IP that I fucking love to paint and build and play, even though I have more shit already that I could possibly paint and build and play in a lifetime. Finish one project. Yeah. I can do that. The thing is, we're talking about limited edition pre-order packages. You know? That's the problem. That's the problem. That's how they get you. That's $4 for you. Should I just not get the limited edition pre-order stuff? Yeah, just not have that? Not have all the cool shit? I've got all the cool shit for Stormlight, you know, and Mistborn, which is coming out soon. I don't use it. But I've got it. Too many toys? Peeve. You're ridiculous. Clayturn, hey man, I've been watching the VODs of you playing Resi Requiem while dying with a man cold. Oh no! I hope you get over it soon, mate. Thanks for watching the VODs. I hope it's a good laugh. Cheers, man. You can just not get the stuff? Yeah, but then I don't have the stuff, right? Then I don't have it. If I don't have it, I can't play it. What's your clever solution to that? Is it don't play it? Hmm? Did you just spend the last 2 weeks setting up a 24-hour fucking stream in your fucking garage, cleaning out your garage and turning it into a goddamn war room? Huh? Gonna go fucking just make me war room and then like a week later it's like, oh yeah, by the way, StarCraft tabletop. Shit, I only spent, I don't know, 12 years of my fucking life doing basically nothing but playing StarCraft. What if they do a Warcraft one next? Oh, God. Just do what you did with Xander. You can't buy the chef until you complete the other characters. Yeah. 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 Nah. You can't get the StarCraft until you finish building and painting the rest of your shit. Do you know how long it would take to build and paint what I've got? My goodness. There have been some big patches since you last played Nioh 3. They reduced some of the iframes on a lot of skills and fixed some parry deflex mechanics to make it more consistent across all weapons. Interesting. What does that mean? What does that mean? They reduced some of the iframes on a lot of skills, meaning that, generally speaking, it is harder, right? They have increased the difficulty by giving you less iframes on certain skills. That makes sense. Yeah, Grom Hellscream would be great. I agree. I agree. Or a Tyrande Whisperwind. With a white fucking tiger. Oh yeah. An Illidan Stormrage. I'm pretty fucking excited about a Zeratul, though. Fuck, man. And I'm sure there'll be a Kerrigan, you know. I wonder if there'll be Kerrigan Zerg or Kerrigan Terran, you know. War room. You don't mean the garage with walls lined in men's toys. That's that war room. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. And you're not allowed to play in it anymore. That's it. You're banned. You've done your dash. You can sit outside the war room and listen to me warring. And boy, I'm gonna be warring up a storm. Yeah. All right, Nioh. Fucking Nioh. Deflect mechanics to make it more consistent across all weapons. I didn't notice that it wasn't, but fair enough. Where was I? What was I doing? How was I doing it? We did this area, and I think we like did a seal here. Like that's done now. I've been to this area, but I can't access some of the shit in it. Yeah. Mr. Kadama there, whatever. Yeah, I think... Can I get here? There's a lot of gold chests and shit down there. Well, let's go across this way and see what's what. Oh, I think I actually remember this being an absolute muppet of a section. Shit. This is where I left off? This cunt? Oh, well, better get in there. What am I playing? Tomfa and Cestus, right? Yeah, no. No. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot how to play. You died a few times and had enough, did I? I can see why. I tried to heal, but I was holding a button other than the heal button, so I did something else. Did I do like a guardian spirit? Yeah, I was blocking while I tried to heal, so I did that instead. Right. Yep. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get that stuff back. No stress. Really. Let's start with this. Yeah, that's pretty good. My fucking... What happened to my health? Jesus. Oh. Shit. Oh! That was total luck. Total bullshit. Ah, I've been here already. Nice.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Dan. How are you, mate? Thanks for 45. What's going on? Cheers, brother. I'm de-rusting in Nioh. Trying to remember what my combos are. I don't actually remember how to play Cestus at all, now that I think about it. Was it like... I'd just gotten some kind of continuous, never-ending wind-up shit, right? Sure you can... Yeah, that's the up-down shit. That's awesome. No, it's not that. That's a parry? Shit. Cestus's... Some kind of move... Limitless. Is it limitless? No, it's not that. Kick cycle... Don't think it was that either. It was something special. And that's the parry. Beyond... It was infinity. Right? Press X multiple times to hit the enemy with up to 5 LBX. That's all it is? That's the one. Okay, I remember now. All good. All good. Nice and easy. How many of you cunts are still playing Nioh 3, by the way? Is there still playthroughs going around? Or has everybody moved on? Too noisy. Missed on that. Yeah. NG Plus still has me going for a while I wait for Crimson Desert. Nice. I finished New Game Plus and I called it for now, at least until the DLC comes out. Yep. I finished a full New Game Plus run. Was it a satisfying experience, or is it weird knowing that there's more stuff coming later? Oh yeah. What was I doing with these guys? Was it like got a water thing going on? Oh, that was fucking cool. Now we're getting there. I kicked his head off with my foot. Yeah, I like that. It does feel a lot like Diablo 2 runs, where you either decide to go through missions and map routes. Right now it feels okay, but I do remember the DLC of Nioh having more to do and farm for equipment combos. Okay, so the open world stuff. You can zoom the story in New Game Plus. The way it works, only having to do main story, not needing to do a lot of busy work with finding chests and Kodamas, saves a ton of time. Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of craving, that freedom of I already explored the world. Now I can just fucking go and tear through. I don't love this explore every single nook and cranny shit anymore. But I also can't give it up. Because I'm pathetic. I don't know why. Like, I've got everything I need. Oh. Oh. Knock the fuck out, man. I've definitely been here before. I must have got killed by something after here. Just don't remember what. Is there really nothing in here? Is there nothing in here? Doesn't seem right. Oh, Omnio Mage. Boo. Oh, there's a fucking shrine here, so I mustn't have been here, right? I feel like I have, though. A Blood Edge demon has appeared. Let's go. I'm not going through my inventory for a while. What was I leveling? Heart, Constitution, skill, magic. Magic was good. I wanted more intellect for something. Effect duration. That's it. Stamina? I think stamina for now. Oh! I remember seeing that shit because they sold 1 million copies or something, right? Fucking hell. Okay. Lucky me. Does that all go into my shit? Oh shit. It's all locked though. That's nice. Lightning resistance. Okay. I bet it looks cool. Wait a damn minute, where the fuck's your Odachi? I swapped the Odachi. I mean, I've still got an Odachi on. Don't get me wrong. Wait, no I don't. I got rid of it for an axe. That's right, yeah. I've swapped the Odachi out for the Cestus. Just trying to learn, you know, different, different weapons. The Tonfa was an accidental one that just ended up being real sick. Oh yeah. Man, I feel like I've done all this. Like I've got memories of doing all this. Can't break that apparently. Is that right? Okay, fair enough. There's a couple more mechanics in New Game Plus. Oh, exciting. My parrot's in bed. Now I get to let my 23-year-old dog inside. He's well old, but I don't think he's a 207 dog years. Oh, is that what a 23-year-old dog would be 207? And you don't think he's 207? Doesn't look 207? Doesn't feel 207? I don't know. Just thought I'd tell you. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. No worries. I'm not here to play ninja games. I'm here to talk about your fucking animals. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I wasn't going near it. Also, who knew you could walk in water? Whoa! This one? I'll show that again. They're over there now. What? 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 Well, I guess I'll let him fight it out. My gold pit? Oh my goodness. This is what happens when I don't let the executioners execute. I have to deal with this shit. Keep it up, Zell. You're motivating me to get my ass into gear. Oh, baby. Rajomon. Oh yeah, cool. Did you win the fight with the crab? No, they're still going. Shit. I kind of want to see how this ends, you know? Wow. This crab is slowly but surely annihilating this dude. Oh, you paralyzed him. Go. Bakigani Soul Core level 72. That guy felt like, you know, something else. Oh, I have stink on me, not poison. That makes sense. That explains everything. Ooh, another one? Did you just drop... Oh, you did too. The Anki dropped one as well. Look at that. Alright, what's up next? I gotta fucking... have a crack at you. Big fella. That's right, I remember now. I need to use something on the Tonfa, right? Oh shit. Oh my god. That was close. To put water on them? Yeah, right. Otherwise they don't get any water buildup. That's kind of where we were up to. Figuring out applying elemental debuffs to these weapons. It's all good. It's all good. It's coming back. Told you, a little de-rust. Little de-rust. We're back in business. Oh, hello. Lovely. Are you a friend? Be you friendly? You are.
おお、こんなとこわしは辰丸と
辰丸
戦で敵図を洪水があった時家の場所すら見失ってなところでここはあそこで一度よかったら連れて行
Cool. Got a sidekick while we go cleanse the stream. Sounds good.
匂いがひどすぎて何も喉を通らねえ。
Definitely a little crabby in there. Are you spotting? I see now. Ow. Ow! Oh, good. Is there friendly fire in this game between me and the that cunt, or me and other players when I'm teaming up? I think the answer is no. In both cases. Yeah, I don't think there's any friendly fire.
くるのじゃ
Follow you? Nah.
どこへ行くのじゃ
Heading elsewhere?
ここで待っておるぞ
Come into the crucible with me, bro. What's the matter? Oh. No. That's what I mean. Oh my goodness. That'll do it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh. What did I pick up? Is it Jewel Swords? I can't fucking remember where anything is. Little Crow and Quick Draw. Great name for fucking Jewel Swords. Garbage, but great name for Jewel Swords. I want to try Split Staff next, but then Jewel Swords after that, I think, for sure. The Venom Fang technique. Ooh. And this is one of those shrines that's all fucking monged out. Yeah. All good. Where are we going? Back up here. Do I have the correct spirit vein for that? Oh. Well, shit. I want to go have a look.
Yup.
Correct guardian spirit for that spirit vein is the right phrasing. Effect duration +2. I really do like that with my build. It's a nice drop. Did that dragon whistle auto lock? Is that a new thing? Auto lock purples or something? It feels new. It's nice to be back into some Nioh 3. Yeah, man. Anything else in particular in mind after this one? Crimson Desert is next on my menu. There's John Carpenter's Toxic Commando in a couple days. I wouldn't mind taking a look at. Slay the Spire 2 just came out, obviously. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is in a couple of days as well. I think I've got a key coming for that. Might have a little peek at that one. And that's March. I thought it's weird. Samurai's locks, lovely. My entire year's gonna be taken up. Yeah, look, Crimson Desert might be big, you know. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like, is it overhyped? I don't know. But I remember watching your Elden Ring streams and I was like, oh shit, I missed that. Yeah, you missed Elden Ring. Still not sure about Crimson Desert. Looks like a single player MMO. Do what you want in a big sandbox. Yeah. I think just because Black Desert had so many creative and interesting ideas that failing quality, it could be very, very, very fun to just do shit you never done before, you know? It looks to promise that kind of experience. I remember playing Black Desert and spending most of my time breeding horses. Dude, exactly, right? Like, that was a game where you could be a fucking horse breeder. And that's what you did. And you made your money selling sick fucking horse breeds. That's fucking awesome. I love that shit. Particularly in an MMO. How much of that feels good in a single player game? I don't know. There's a new Pokemon life skills kind of game out that everybody seems to think is amazing. So there's plenty of room for horse breeding in a single player game as well, right? I'm just looking around. You're a bit of an annoying cunt. I met you 5 seconds ago. You're asking lots of questions. You're on my journey. I'm not on yours. I'm playing Pokopia, and it weirdly has a story reminiscent of Nioh Automata. Weird. Okay. The demo for Toxic Commando was solid enough. Left 4 Dead with banger soundtrack. Yeah. I think I may have signed up for a key or something. I don't know. I should check that later. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a fang. He's the main character. Look at that hat. That is not main character material. Also, I think my camera's supposed to go here for Nioh 3. Pretty sure that's right. Isn't Gunship doing some music for talk? Is it? Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me. They've done shit to go with John Carpenter together before. Dance with the Dead as well. After finishing Nioh 3 and doing half of New Game Plus, I took a break for the new Where Winds Meet expansion. That's quick. They're bringing out expansions quick, eh? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I remember loving the scale of some of the forests in video. The first time going into that forest with the ogres, the giant boss, and the giant tree strolling around felt like an adventure. Yeah, man, yeah. If they can simulate that kind of vibe, it could be good. Either way, it's worth the ticket price, I think. For me, anyway. Unfortunately, I probably won't get a chance to show it off to you guys straight away. I don't think so anyway. If it's out Thursday night for me.
やっと綺麗になったわい。ずっと臭い中であやかしどもから隠れ続け、大変じゃったわ。この古傷さえなければ蹴散らしてやったのじゃが、時にお主、ここより南東のまがまがしい場所が見えるかの。あの辺りの残骸に見覚えがあるのじゃ。わしの家はおそらくあの奥。じゃが、あのようにあやかしが多くては、とても一人では近づけん。また臭いところに行かねばならんが、わしの家には特別にこしらえた素晴らしい湯があるのじゃ。お主にも浸からせてやるから、連れて行ってはくれんか。
Where's your house, bro? Here? Hmm. Is it that way? No, it's back down into the swamp is what he said, right? So yeah, it's back down this way. Oh, let's go have a look. Dare Drop has it, so you, oh, that's right. Yeah, you could turn it into a little paid gig. Yeah, I was feeling weird about that. I usually do a lot of sponsored campaigns with Dare Drop, but I don't know if they're doing them anymore. They're doing some kind of like sign up and get paid peanuts campaigns instead. I don't really want to support that kind of way of doing things with creators, I think. Is what I was thinking when I looked at it. Maybe I'll have to have a chat to Indy. She works with Deirdre. See what she thinks. That's definitely where I saw it, yeah. Wish you got to change that quick, getting out of the bath. Yeah, is it cold where you are? I can't think of any games. Oh wait, Screamer. Shit, there's a car racing one, like an anime car racing one that looks really cool. Hello.
出おったな、あやかちめ。わしは早く家に帰りたいのだ。邪魔をするなら容赦せんぞ。古傷がまた痛み出してきよったわ。じゃが、まだまだ。
You right there, mate? I mean, I can take it from here. It's all right. Is this a barrier talisman? Yeah, it is. Nice. Whoa! Nani? Oh. You and he have gone our separate ways. Oh.
そんな。おいんじゃが見ろ。わしの大切な湯は無事じゃ。早速身を清めんとな。ああ、いい気持ちじゃ。ひょ、お主は入らぬのか。遠慮しなくてもよいぞ。
I don't like where this is going. We had a bath 4 minutes ago. You can't possibly want another one already. Did you just melt in there? Well, you don't need your fucking hair anymore, do you? I'll be taking that. Shit, what did that say? There's a new visitor or some shit? What the fuck? That house doesn't look built that well. Apparently they don't build houses in Japan very well. Because of all the natural disasters. At least that's what I heard in Shogun. Talking about rice paper walls and very simplistic house structures. Because earthquakes and floods are so frequent. Even having structures built with no nails. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Wahia. I envy your lovely non-balding. I'm balding. Literally, like genuinely. It's happening. On the crown or whatever. My wife got a photo the other day and showed me. And I'm absolutely balding. Now I'm supposed to call some number. They'll give me like a consultation and shit. Bald is beautiful. I'm not sure if my head shape agrees with you. You know? I think bald can be beautiful. I'm not sure I would be. Who's up there? Ow. Oops, wrong one. That one. What? Without your luscious locks, who even is Cody? I know, right? I'm gonna have to join all you mere mortals down there. Unless Samurai Top Knot. I reckon I can get by with the Samurai Top Knot for a while. You know? No. Fuck you. Reckon Lance has quite a few wigs. He does. Maybe when I visit him, I'll steal some of his wigs, just in case. Oh yeah. I shaved my hair, got a big beard. I guess you do have a Discord. You do. I guess you do not have a Discord, or I'd show you. What? Why do you guess that? Oh, I don't have a Discord command. Just like I don't have any other commands. Nor ever have had any commands at any point in the history of my channel. So I mustn't have a Discord. Well sussed, fuckwit. I don't want to see your dumb fucking head anymore. I only like looking at the heads of people who can figure out where the fucking Discord button is. Sorry. Try again next life. This is bad. Oh, but it worked out. Uh-oh, I got paralyzed. That didn't work out. Jesus. I'm the stench. I can't fucking heal. Oh, God. No. What do I do? Just keep pumping him. Nice. Got a little bit of heal going on here, but not heaps. I'm a pleb. Just a fucking little bit. Oh, also, the Discord's www.cuntforce.com. I just didn't want to tell you. You didn't deserve it. All your assumptioning. Oh, you gotta say. Hey, you got a Discord, bro? No. All this weird ass modern day assuming and shit. What happened to good old fashioned ask a cunt a question, huh? When did that go? Life, melee damage, dodge key consumption, effect duration, split staves, enhanced attack and defense, and attack bonus for magic. I just found a new set that I like. It's a samurai set? Really? No, it's not. It's a ninja set. Never mind. That makes more sense. What am I currently wearing? Shinobi robes with life. A lot of life, to be honest with you. I'm just wearing it for the life. Alright, you are going in the favorites tab, along with a sweet ass Kusarigama. Very sexy, high luck roll, fucking +1, fucking, oh my god, that thing's so good. Why am I using the axe? Fuck the axe. Put that sexy bitch back on, please. And the Malefactor's gear. Why was I keeping Malefactors? For the paralyzed potential. That's right. Melee damage versus a paralyzed enemy and shit like that. I don't see that being particularly fucking useful anymore, to be honest with you. Why did I like you? I don't remember why, but I'll keep you for now. Wait, did I unlock those or just unfavorite them? Oops, I unlocked them. I meant to unfavorite them. Yeah. There we go, nice. Keep you in there. That could be my new ninja set, though. That's fucking awesome. That plays into my vibes pretty well, I think.
Well now.
Nice plus 12 on the Sundero. Also, it's this fucking thing. Look at the look of it. Oh, so hot. So nice. Gizzo, g'day mate. Thanks for 76. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you. Got a Discord, bro? Now you're getting it. Yeah, jump in the expletives channel in there, man. Unless we've got a, you know, beard love channel, which wouldn't surprise me. Or something more appropriate. The expletive channel in there. It could be like a day, a month, or a year before I see it, but I will see it. Yeah, I can heal again. I'm out of the shit swamp. The Venom Fang technique. On the ninja. 8 costs! Increases the rate at which you build up poison and paralysis status ailments. Nice! By 35%. That would have been nice when I was trying to do my ton for paralyzed build. Which I like better than the water one because I don't have to use water casts. But
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Did I have another mastery on? Oh, it's Malarkey. G'day, mate. Out 4 years, Malarkey. Happy fucking anniversary, mate. How you going? Good to see you, brother. Versatility with my Cestus is what I want to learn how to play with, but for now, I'm going to stick with Awakening. Eventually, though, versatility and Cestus, that feels like a nice endgame target for me. One that I'd enjoy. Get styled on, bro. Oh, hey, Nachos. Back to a good game, eh? Yeah. But back to one that I'm enjoying anyway. Look, I had a great time playing Resident Evil 9. Don't get me wrong. Streaming Resi games is uniquely enjoyable for me. Always have a good time. Whether it's good or bad, like Resi 2 remake and stuff was all great. Resi 1 remake was all great. I had good times with it. But I have kind of been craving getting back to the really good shit that I put down for what ended up being a pretty average experience overall. Do you use fucking curl gels and shit for your hair? I'm just learning more about this world of actually taking care of my hair, and Christ almighty, there's a lot of shit to spend money on. Yeah, there is. No, actually, right now, I'm using the cheapest mousse at Woolies that I could find. After years of using all sorts of different things and getting different results. The cheapest motherfucking mousse at Woolies is what I've landed on. And I like it. Just a bit of scrunching, you know? Get it all in there, scrunch it up. Give it some of this. Seems to come out alright. Where's this Jinto shrine, mate? No? Other side of that wall, huh? I've got leave-in conditioners, foams, fucking special detangling brushes, satin pillowcases. It's all fucking happening. I hear the satin pillowcases is good for the balding problems that I'm suffering from. Hey! What's up, bitch? Oh. Here you are. I can't charge up my punch right now. I don't know why. I can't do anything. I think I might have been pressing the wrong button. Is that what, was I? I think I was. Alright, come here. No. Don't run into the big cunt. Oh, you're gonna run. Oh my. You're a cunt. Yeah. Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zindern, darling, 107. It does, man, it does. You old bastards, huh? All fucking over the place. It certainly does. Thanks, mate. I hope you're doing good. Is that back through here? Nah, that's in there. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that yet. I guess this is blocked off until you do this. Makes sense. So much better. I don't wake up ever with mats anymore. It's like night and day. What's a mat? You wake up with mats? Like matted hair? Yeah, I guess depending on your hair, yeah. I don't have that problem, fortunately. Honestly, my hair looks better after I wake up. Unfortunately, I got it. My wife's always saying, don't wash your hair, and like, don't wet your hair in the shower. And I've tried the shower caps and stuff, but I can't be fucked with that crap. I end up giving up all the time. 90,000? 80,000, 70, 60, 50. Oh, no, 900. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Different strokes, yeah. I just tie it up for showers. Yeah, I should probably just tie it up and then try not to. I just feel like I shower every day before a show. I need it. And part of that experience is definitely wetting my hair, you know? I love that feeling. That feeling of marinating yourself in warm water. All over the face, all over the hair. I don't know if I could give it up. Now, I don't feel like I need to fight you yet. I just don't feel like I can go that way at all yet. I'm a little bit worried that I've missed something here, though. I'm just going to go back and check. A good scrunch with the moose? Yeah. I don't know. Hair's weird. And for a long time, I've just been using agron oil and just like putting that into the bottom afterwards, and that's been enough. But I don't know. It's not doing it for me anymore like it used to. Now I'm into the fucking now I'm into the moose. Cutting my hair, by the way, changed everything. Yeah. Shadow self. That sounds great. Yeah, the argan oil was fucking great, but not as useful now as it was when my hair was here. You know, when it was all curls down here. It was like the ends, whereas it's quite a different game up here. But yeah, it's a weirdly evolving process, I guess. Every couple of years, I feel like I like my hair a different way, or I like a different shampoo and conditioner, or I want to shampoo and condition every day, or just 2 times a week, you know. Was I here before killing people in this base? I'm out of it. Little bit of Nioh 2 button. I tried to dodge and instead jumped, and then he fanged me and things like that. Did I hear it come up here? Oh, there's me chest that I got to finish this off first, don't I? Hello, Omnio Mage. Wait, hey, what? Belly flop, attack! Ooh, you broke my shit. Ow! I hurt. Wait, hurt! Hurt! Get fucked. Fucked up shrine as well. Getting a bunch of split ends and getting tangled when I grew it out just became annoying. Yeah, that's where things like the argan oil can really help. And I guess you're supposed to trim it a little bit to stop that sort of stuff happening. I know, it's work. It's a lot of work. But if you like long hair, you know, if you like those Renaissance era vibes, you know, go watch The Man in the Iron Mask, you know. What's something with some musketeers in it. And you're going to see a lot of cunts with gloriously gorgeous locks, gracefully caressing their shoulders. And you're either into that or you're not, right? But if you are, it's very difficult to go any other way, I find. Jump is not a dodge in the game. No backseating. You know, I know, Sancti, but jump is A. And in Nioh 2, dodge is A. And I'm playing Nioh 2 every day and Nioh 3 every day. And that one's just really, really tricky. You want to? No. It really isn't. It really isn't nachos. It's not. It's not backseating at all. You're playing 1 and 2 also, and you're not having trouble with the jump on A versus dodge on A. Keeps getting me, but I'm measuring him. You probably end up here. He'll end up being a backseating cunt at some point. Yeah, nice. Now, if we win, Ninja. Life plus 100. I already got life plus 75 on this, but the only reason I keep this is because it's life plus 75, whereas this will give me life plus 100. But only if I put the gloves on as well. And get some skill. And what gloves would I lose? Auto life recovery on evade? I love that. Decreased damage taken life recovery? Yeah, I love that too. Shit. Guard key consumption? I really do love that too, though. Key recovery speed, increased damage dealt after an evade. That's actually better. Yeah, I could probably do that. All right. I don't like it, but I could do it. Ooh, nice vibes too, bro. Nice vibes. And then we'll get the 100 extra life as soon as I level up, which won't be long. Is there a little fucking Kodama here, bro? Somewhere. Yeah, at first it's so disturbing, especially when you go back to 1 and 2. Yep. And once you finally start getting used to it, like, okay, yeah, it's on this. You forget to dodge ever in Nioh 2 because it's fucking on the wrong button. Yeah, it's been a problem for me. You should know you cannot block axes and hammers. Really? I didn't know that. That had not popped up for me. Haven't been a lot of axes and hammers in Nioh 2 for me, really. Well, I can think of anyway. Were they added as as part of the DLC? Maybe. What's down here, mate? I don't feel like I've finished this enemy base yet, though. Oh, is that my bruv? That's bruv. So work with me here. If something he clearly isn't realizing or whatever is not backsetting to remind him, you're directing the driver. Oh wait, are you talking to him? Oh. Stop it. You're annoying me, for Christ's sake, let alone him. What's going on down here? I'm gonna go see if I can finish this base first and then come back down here. Unless you're already playing the game that they're talking about and I'm playing. You don't get to mod it. Especially not if there's nuance involved. You gotta play Nioh 3 if you want to mod Nioh 3, right? Maybe I do gotta kill this guy again. I don't know what's going on. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, but it worked out, right? Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just get stun locked by that. Like, I get hit by one of them, there's no getting out of it. Remember Cody slamming the perma button without hesitation in the past? Maybe you remember correctly. I don't think so. And will always remember myself as a person who made those decisions on a case-by-case basis. But my memory could be wrong. Well, good to know, Moose. Get fucked. Ooh, Black Fox Mask. Smithing text. Kill. Oh! I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. I didn't... It's because it's hold Y, right? It is. It's supposed to be left bumper Y. But it's holds in this one. Still can't get my head around it. Fuck you. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me again. So I'm sitting there blocked, not blocking. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? +1 purple braces. Yamabushi braces. Fucking rubbish. Fucking shit, mate. I just keep holding Y. I'd take it off, except it works out really well for me. Ah, there's the enemy base captured. Okay, so I think I hit a shrine and respawned enemies and got kind of confused what was happening there at some point. Whoops. Did I just get some sexy fucking new pants though that go with this set? No? Greaves. Yes, Greaves. My current Greaves have 12 luck on them, which I just fucking like a lot. But 3% extra melee damage seems pretty nice too. Poison resistance, a luck bonus based on Amrita gauge, D+. Might make up for a little bit. Dodge key consumption. Yeah. I'm going to put those on. And we're going to... register those as a favorite because they have plus 12 luck on them. And I just like the idea of that being in favorites. Nice. I've definitely got to go get some levels. Alright, so where's this fucking Kadama? Hey, Pawns, how are you? Gonna lurk? No worries, mate. Enjoy your lurk, darling. Thanks for coming in and livening up the chat a bit with some patented fucking nachos bullshit. Cheers, mate. What's cracking, Pawns? What's happening, mate? Still smashing plenty of Deadlock? I haven't watched too much myself. Not because I don't give a fuck about Deadlock, although I don't, but much more because I just haven't had time. Our schedules haven't really synced up, but I hope it's been. I hope if you have been, it's been great. Increased luck on Amrita again versus key consumption jump. Maybe. Whatever. Nightshade mask. That sounds fucking cool. They definitely auto-lock purple shit now. That didn't happen before. It's pretty cool. I remember the rants before permabanning. Feels old, man. Did they not still happen? Did we not have one of those in Resident Evil 2 days ago? A guy raided and then started talking about how good shit was and like ranted at him for ages about how he was stupid because you can't like Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 1 and then banned him. Didn't that happen? I feel like in order for you and Moose to have that perspective, you must think that I did that with every single person all the time, as opposed to specifically choosing the people with which to rant at based on a certain criteria. The linear storytelling guy, exactly, which was hilarious, it turns out, at the end of Resident Evil 7, when there were two choices, and you literally picked between one or the other. And if you picked one, it told you to fuck yourself and did the other anyway. Which ended up having layers. It's hilarious. What am I supposed to say to this guy? Nachos told him to stop backseating. He wasn't backseating. He was relating to me with regards to the A button being dash in one game and jump in another. We were having a moment. There was no backseating. It just read like backseating to Nachos, who was just modding. I'm supposed to rant at this guy and kill him? It was happening more often. Do you think that might have been because Twitch was newer? There were more fuckwits coming in constantly saying shit? Do you think that the entire ecosystem of the internet and Twitch being a fundamentally different place then than it is now, with a different atmosphere, different people during a different time period, couldn't possibly be responsible for this phenomena you're experiencing? As opposed to me not ranting? Just seems so obvious to me. And stupid. I don't get it. Now we need skill. Shit. I actually have to reset. And take some shit out of some shit. You should be 2020. 10. 10. 40. 12. 16. 20. Wait, I can level up now? Oh, funny. I guess we keep getting the stamina up again. Let's just take the credit and say you got a better temper now. I'm not necessarily saying that being older and tireder and having done this job for longer is necessarily not having an impact. But I feel like it's being heavily implied that that's the only contributing factor. There's an insinuation in the verbiage and the context within when it's being raised, you know, when oh, there's a perfect opportunity to rip somebody a new arsehole and ban them because they said, yeah, bro, how annoying is it? When I said a thing was annoying. Doesn't seem very fair. Triggering a rant by complaining about there being no rant was pretty smart. Used to punch his camera on a weekly basis. Well, that's neither here nor there. We're not talking about that, are we? We're talking about angry rants at fuckheads for saying stupid shit, not camera punches. Iyoko on YouTube. I know Resident Evil 9 was not your favorite game or anything, but it was fun watching you play and discovering your channel through it. I hope you check out future Resident Evil games. Thank you. I shall. It's great having you here. Cheers, mate. I'm still debating whether to finish my current New Game Plus or wait for the DLC to release in this one. Right. Yeah, there seems to be a sentiment that you're not really doing a proper New Game Plus playthrough in a Nioh game unless you've got the DLC done. Sorry, unless the DLC is installed. And I'm wondering how I'd approach it too. I do have Nioh 2 to grind through with DLC and New Game Pluses before this anyway, theoretically, so might be better to wait a bit. For me, anyway. Now, last time I did this, I had to fight, like... Yeah. It was pride. Now it's envy. We got us a boss fight, I guess. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, fuck! That was going pretty good, though! Waking me the fuck up with a fight. Love it. Tom for a clock, yeah. The Tom for are working with my my current playstyle interests very well. Which is to say, they give me a really good reason to switch between both classes constantly, so that I can enact different things. I love the idea of having the ninja be a key breaker and the samurai be a damage dealer, even though you can do the opposite just as well. Would you stream Nioh 2 again? Sure. I don't see why not. With this year, I'm experimenting with a different style of streaming than my typical style, which will involve me just playing shit that I want to play in these late night segments a bit more. Because I'm doing like retro gaming stuff on Mondays and Fridays, and I'm trying to earmark or bookmark Sundays for newer stuff or like more interesting shit than my grinding habits. We'll see. But yeah, I'd do more Nioh 2, yeah. 2 was fine without the DLC in my opinion, since there were multiple new games. Oh, so there's only one new game plus in Nioh 3? Pride was the hardest of the bunch, although it could be because it was the first kind of thing. Fair. PlayStation, actually, Bennu. Yeah, but they upgraded it to 120 FPS for the definitive edition, so... Generally, they've added a new difficulty every DLC. Right. So then you want to get through the game and then New Game Plus, and then when the DLC comes out, you've got another New Game Plus to do? That seems fun. Maybe I do want to do a New Game Plus. And then come back for another one. I'd like to do that. Oh! Oh shit. I made a mistake and I couldn't recover from it. They normally design the DLC in mind that you are in New Game Plus. If you do DLC in normal game, it's rather easy. Okay. So in Nioh 2, when I finish it shortly, should I go straight into the DLC or should I do a New Game Plus first? Speaking of schedules syncing up, I just found out the other day we're on a permanent daylight savings here. No more changes in my part of the province. Confusingly, a few small towns do still change. Nice. Okay, interesting. Well, we're definitely still doing it here. And it's still fun. Each difficulty tends to add new gear rarity as well. Okay. Cool. If you want it hard as balls, I'd say do New Game Plus totally. Do it in New Game Plus, totally your choice though. Okay. And I would have that choice once I finish the game to either New Game Plus or DLC, then New Game Plus, then DLC, or DLC, then New Game Plus. Ah, fuck. You can switch New Game Plus on the fly in the menu? Huh. So it's not like a Dark Souls system where you commit. It's pretty cool. Shit. Whoa. Nice. Oh no! I was in the fucking flow as well, man. I was feeling good. Nioh 1's the Dark Souls system with different playthroughs. Yep. But the DLC in that is just one extra mission, right? But in 2, you just... I was always thinking it was the same as 1. There you go. Because I did finish 1 and its DLC. I don't specifically remember the New Game Plus system, but seemed right. All the level scaling balance changes once DLC is released. Right. Well. Maybe I hold off on the DLC with that one. Ooh, that one hurts, man. I gotta start dodging, man. Did I just heal twice? Oh my god. What am I doing? Thanks, DZ. How you going, mate? What? Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, ho, ho. Bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, you did the same fucking shit twice. I did not see that coming, I'll admit. That was good. I'm gonna die. Oh. Shit. She's straight out of it. I know why. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Whoa. Oh, I fucked up. Lucky. Oh no! Shit. Ah! I hit my fucking Omnio as she did that, so I was locked into the animation. Nice though, nice though. Doing spear and basic bitch single sword. Nice. Nice. Man did a lot of single sword. I did Kusarigama the first time I played through 1, which I didn't finish, but I got pretty close. Then I played through 1 again from the start with an Odachi because they had added that in the DLC. And I played through the whole game and the DLC with an Adachi, pretty much. Which is still my preferred weapon of choice, but I want to keep... I feel compelled to branch out at the moment. I don't always. Sometimes I find the thing that I like and I just lock into it. Other times I feel like I want to keep experimenting. And experimenting in this one in particular has really paid off because there's a lot of interconnectedness that wasn't in the previous ones that I'm aware of anyway. So, yeah, interested in what weapons they'll add this time around. Very, very interesting. What was the skill handbook that I got earlier before we distract? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out when I hit a shrine properly though, right? You also get Underworld Depths, which is added in the DLC. Okay, cool. Is that like... Wait, no, Twilight missions? No? Something else? DLCs really do make the game new again. That's pretty cool. Shit. You know what that was? Get out of there. Fuck off. Ah. Oh, you fucking... Oh, no. Oh, shit. She's going fucking nuts, mate. I love it. Oh shit. Hey. Hey. My brother. What? Oh my fucking god. There was no way I was losing that. No way. Unless I get locked into a triple hit combo, tap the button, didn't proc it, and the bitch does 1,661 damage. Unless that happens. I think the depths can be compared to Bloody Palace. Okay. Extra endgame for Nioh. Extra hard missions with new elementals and dual bosses kind of stuff. Right. I thought that was Twilight missions. Clearly there's more. If you're interested in min-max and want to tackle the underworld, then I'd rush through the New Game Plus cycles and do the DLC content on the hardest difficulty. The DLC levels are certainly a step up in difficulty compared to the standard playthrough. Right. So just go New Game Plus over and over and over, and then do the DLC. Takes a lot of work to get to that point. You have to get to Dream of the Nioh, which is New Game Plus 5. It's why people figure out strats to rush through New Game Plus modes and boss run. Sounds like something I'd enjoy doing on the stream, I think. With a bunch of nerds that, you know, love this shit and want to fucking go nuts at it. What are you doing? Oh. Bitch. Two times speed, Nioh 3 looked insane. Nice, man, nice. Cranking through. Yeah, you haven't missed much. This is probably the first fight of the day, really. Just been chatting around and just de-rusting, you know, which feels great. I'm planning on hitting Nioh up until Crimson Desert anyway, and then see how that goes and hopefully get back to Nioh. Not that I want Crimson Desert to suck, I just want to keep playing Nioh. Can't quite see what you're doing to me there. Free and instant respecs made this game great. Changing builds was very annoying. The depths was 108 levels boss rush. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I prefer having to use some kind of resource to change specs so that you don't just change willy-nilly, but I can see how after Nioh 2's dogged restrictions, people could enjoy the whole just change spec whenever you want thing. I think it's nice that it suits this game, but I wouldn't want it in Nioh 2, I don't think. The more identity between the games, the better for me. Soon, I'm getting that a lot. It's the second I lock into an attack, this bitch has got me. Ripped me in half. The grab looks so good though, it does. But as soon as I've done locked into that one and she hits the grab, I can't get out of it. And it just seems to keep happening at the exact fucking time that I open with that attack. Ah! What the fuck are you doing to me? Oh, kill. Still gotta get used to the input eating timings of this game. Like I hit heal. I switched to my elixirs and then used an elixir multiple times, but because I was in the middle of another action or had just finished another action, there's a nuance to the input eats of this game. I had it before. I had it figured. I remember what I did now was basically that. Did all New Game Plus cycles at launch with the base game, and then with each new DLC, I'd do that content, plus an extra playthrough of the New Game Plus cycle that said DLC would add, yeah. That sounds like what I'm being recommended. Maybe not. Maybe there's multiple recommendations, but I'm about to finish the game. Immediately New Game Plus. Do it again.
Another expletive.
And then do one DLC.
Welcome back.
And then New Game Plus and do it all again. And that DLC and 2 DLC and kind of do it that way. Noah, thanks for 9 months. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Shit! Gotcha. Get that lightning up. Maybe we can get some water on. Lightning? Ah, dropped it. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Gotta really be careful of that one. No, 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 don't kill me. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Cunt gets nasty at the end. What am I tell you? Hello, specs. Specs as in like PC specs? I'm guessing? It's me, Specs! Oh, hey, Specs. Yeah, 4090 with an 13900K. One of those fucked BIOS cunts. 32 gig of DDR5. I did a good new PC before I played Cyberpunk a couple of years ago. Got the OLED screen. You know. Went a bit all out. Never looked back. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh! I got a great deal on a 5080 Founders with a 9800 X3D. I don't know what the equivalent of that one is, but that seems like a pretty good rig, bro. I reckon you'll be running some Running shit nicely. I seem to hold a pretty constant 120 FPS with frame gen on this. And frame gen in this particular game seems to work really nicely, so. The 9800 X3D is still the best GPU for gaming at the moment. Yeah, nice. I wish I'd gone with an AMD kit these days, obviously, after the Intel BIOS fiasco, but well, there's no point undoing what I've done right now. I upgraded Xander's PC, all AMD. Well, not the graphics card. Although I'd probably go Intel graphics cards from now on. They seem to be the go for Linux builds, and I want to do more Linux. I'll do more research, though. That might not be true. Sure how that hit, but alright. Okay, fair enough. No, dodge! Oh, bitch! Could just get my fucking combo once. Okay. Bitch. Yep. Oh god. I don't know what that was, but it fucked me up. Not once did she use her burst counter, or his, whatever, burst counter. $65 gig of DDR5, 1 terabyte NVMe. That's the M.2 bangers, isn't it? All for 2,400. Someone pre-built and was selling. That's fucking insanely good value, bro. Yeah, the graphics card alone's worth that, isn't it? Close enough to. The long strings for fists can really fuck you over sometimes. Yeah. Damn, it feels good. Oops. Wrong one. I switched to samurai before I dodged for some reason. Fuck yeah, Bucks, that's awesome, dude. 4080 Ti Super. I don't know how that stacks up to a 4090. Oh, sorry, 4070 Ti Super. Right, okay. I imagine it's decent. There's a 4070, and then the 4070 Ti, and then the 4070 Ti Super. Alright. They do fuck around a bit, don't they? Finally! Love it. Oh. Wow. Just missed the dodge timing. Rig's starting to show its age, but in this market I'm stuck with it. Yeah. It's a bad time for it, I'm afraid. But yeah, he sounds like you're in a good spot. Yeah, the 4090. Ugh. I didn't pull the trigger on the 10 series, or the 20, or the 30, and then when the 40 series come out, I'm like, man, I really need to do something. Shit's getting rough now. And then the 4090 just seemed like, I don't know. I had a Titan before that, right? This felt like it was another Titan. Like it's gonna give me my fucking 10 years. And it'll be nearly dead by the time I'm finished with it. But that's what I've been waiting for, so the 4090 felt like the right time. I'm stuck and I'm not in a good spot. Yeah, I know. I wish I got more RAM. Better hard drives, but what are you gonna do? Sounds about right, Buck. The prices are fucked up now. Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna be for a while. RAM's worth. It was apparently SSDs in the new RAM. You know, like they're going through it now too. I got a new 22 terabyte HDD 2 weeks ago for my NAS, preempting this, but it's a fucked market. All sorts of weird theories about what's going on and shit. I don't know what to believe. Oh, just fucking stop, Joe. What hit me? Fuck, I'm nearly dead again. Heal, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, nearly got in there. Went for it. Dodge everything. Except that, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna block this shit. Or not. I feel like I just gotta ride this out, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Did it again. Lucky. Close. Close enough for ninjutsu spam. Oh no! Last heal. It's all over. All over Rover. Shit. Just clipped by a geyser and then bang. Alt cheese. You know what? I forgot about me alt. Also, alt cheese? Cheese? My God! If that's alt, if using alt when the boss is nearly dead is cheese. What's a scenario wherein you use your alt and it's not cheese? Use it at the start of the fight and then not have it for the next 10 attempts. I don't think that's cheese. I think that's just using your ult. And the only way that makes sense in this bloody game, isn't it? I missed them all. Fuck. Wow. That was lucky. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, then you switch, you fucking bitch. Shit. Shit. Get out of there and heal. Not this time, bitch. Shit! Belly flop! Attack! The fucking cheese! Eat my dick. Calculated strategy. Followed by epic belly flop. Can't get better than that. Yeah, Opus, I haven't found that myself. Personally. But I believe it.
私を褒めそやしていたのに、家康様のたった一声で新たな将軍は竹千代に定まった。なぜ私ではなく竹千代だったのだ。
That was a fun fight, Shimon.
二人でいたかったが、もはや叶わぬ望み。私は固く誓ったのだ。誰が将軍になるべきか、この手で示すと。
Nice Daka. Yeah, mate. Keen. Damn, drop some fucking loot. And a new fire ability for the Switchglaive? Fucking cool. Water damage 4 plus 4%. Saturation accumulation plus 3.5%. That feels like something that I would enjoy using. That's what I'm already using. I'm comparing it to the Demon of Envy core, not the Demon of Hatred or what? Anger? Oh, okay. Whatever. Hellfire Talisman sounds fun though. Exemplary Eye for Elegance. Luck. Oh, yummy. And luck. Wait, luck plus 60? Damn. Demon of Envy's Horn. Oh, there's another demon. Oh, no. That was the Demon of Envy then. All right. The other one was Pride. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Pride was the other one. Envy's this one. I'm an idiot. Hey, Grick, how are you, man? Yeah, just a bit of late night grind, and you know how it is, brother. Good to see you. We're just getting back into some Nioh while we can before the next, you know, video game comes out. Crimson Desert, I believe, is next on the list. It's nice having Nioh in as me background game now, just as me gap filler, you know, because it's one of those games that both is so fucking stupidly big and long that it'll take an impossible amount of time to complete, but also you can pick back up and just keep going where you left off. This one being the third as well, and having played so much. I didn't do like the full Nioh schmozzle, but I still played a fucking shitload of Nioh in my time, you know, and it just feels like coming home to an old friend, hanging out, as though there was no, you know, no time lost. The best reunions. So yeah, pretty keen. Ended up seeing one battle after another. Yeah, you liked it? I really enjoyed that film. Some great acting. Yeah, Hellfire Talismans. They seem fun. We'll get to that. Oh, was there a new preparation I was supposed to look at? I think Moose was talking about it. I think it was Venom Fang Moose, I'm not sure. There may have been another one. No, I'm right at the end of Nioh 2's main story. Very close. Just trying to pull the final trigger and seal the deal, as it were. But I'm glad I've waited and taken my time, because now I've got good information from these cunts about what I should do. I got options and ideas for how I should approach the game after I've finished it. Crimson Desert looks like it'll have people say it sure has lots of content without anything deeper or more profound. I hope you're wrong. Given what I know about Black Desert and the genuine ingenuity that I found in across the board in that game, things I'd just never seen done before in that way, and things that I had seen done before, but like fishing and shit. You know, but never to that degree. You're probably right, but I hope you're wrong. Does it look any good? Yeah, it does look really good. I haven't looked at a lot, to be fair, but the few little like tweets that have scrolled by where I caught something, I was like, you definitely got my fucking attention. I hope I'm wrong. And it's really forgettable and average, and after a few days it's like, yeah, you know, it's more of the same sort of open world stuff and I don't give a fuck and blah blah blah. Because then I can get back to my Nioh. No harm, no foul, no love lost. But if I'm right, and this one's actually pretty good, it looks like it might take a minute. Fun. Just fun to play. Whoa! Water on my weapon and it's all going to waste. It's a bloody shame. I thought you beat Nioh 2 before. No, I beat Nioh 1 and its DLC. 2 I got, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through on stream and then I put it down. Back then it was a lot harder for me to play games off stream. These days I've gotten better at picking my battles. I didn't mean to do that, did I? Shit, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Wait, I can go back. It was too early for that. There was items to pick up. Still no console gameplay yet? Oh, for thingy. There was some bullshit going around with that for Crimson Desert. Someone on the American dev team was just sick to fucking death of people talking about the console version like it won't be good or something, and wanted to appease everybody's mind by saying, don't worry, it's good. Now, I don't know if that means it's good, but at the very least, they're trying to sell that idea. Digital Foundry confirmed they have a review copy and are analyzing it. Cool. I think the fear is it just looks way too good of a game. Like the visuals and the animations and what you can do, fucking flying on dragons and shit across open worlds and stuff. It looks ridiculous. So I guess people are worried that the console version is gonna suffer in a few ways. And you know what? It's a reasonable worry. Whoa, there's a fucking dude in there! What the fuck? every fucking time. Every single cunting motherfucking time. They get one in, they get the lot in. They made so every single content creator under the sun got a key. I didn't get a key. Where's my fucking key? Oh. Oops. Old habits. If it all turns out true, that game will be the new benchmark. Yeah, where's mine, right? Was I supposed to contact someone? So far back, I don't fucking remember where I was. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't fuck with the belly flop. Wait, huh, what? Just stomp on the cunt. I only have 5k hours of video. Yeah, what the fuck? It's a big game, 135 gig. Take me weeks to download. Oh, yeah? Been there, man. Spent most of my fucking life there. I no longer have that problem. Finally. But let me... I hope you you get some fiber someday, man. It's a beautiful upgrade. Bro. Fuck. What I get for not managing my key. What the fuck? He was a Cruci Wraith? That's hilarious. I just upgraded to 5 gig up and down, and it worked out cheaper than my old ISP. Fuck. I'm still in the 1 gig is the fastest fucking thing in the fucking universe, and I can't fucking imagine any fucking speed even fucking coming close, you know? Portion of the experience, as it were. Got a key pulse, key pulse, and then use the same weapon switch. Yeah, because that's a free key attack. So sorry, not weapon switch, stance switch into the same stance for a free key free attack. Free key free attack. best item in the game. Suck me off. I wasn't going to bother, but there's a Kodama nearby. I might as well. I'm stuck on Starlink. Is that because the internet in your area is just shitter than Starlink? Or are you in like a good spot? Like, I wouldn't mind being stuck on Starlink if I'm living out of a Winnebago and traveling the fucking country. Or on a boat in the middle of the ocean playing Counter-Strike. True, which some cunt was doing the other day. 40 down and 20 up, right? So it sounds like coaxial cable to me. Maybe ADSL 2. A lot of crap. Oh. Naughty boy. Oh. No. Oh. That went fucking sideways quick. And then a sick recovery. Then a fucking very welcome recovery. Love it. Starting to get a little low stance Cestus in as well. There's some moves in there I haven't fucked with too much. Whee. Okay, where's this Kodama? He's just over there. Might as well grab him while we're here, you know. Unless he's up. No, he's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I know exactly. I couldn't have got him before. I can get him now, and I know exactly where to get him. Ah, life's good. Fiber to the node, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Even worse than fucking ADSL2 in many cases. Pain in the ass, mate. I'm sorry. Well, at least you got Starlink as an option. The 60 luck plus luck paying off, right? Yeah, bro. That's why I have it. For those clutch edge grabs. Wait! Like that, see? Any lower than 50 luck, you fall there. That's how luck works. Wind damage reduction, plus 15. I mean, there's probably some bosses in this area where that would be very useful, if any of them were actually challenging. To some degree. Unfortunately, basically everything except the emotions. Oh, is that for the smithing? Yeah, I was gonna say it's for the blacksmith chick. Yeah, fuck yeah. Low stance is so handy. What do you like about it? Shit, town's been promised fiber for 15 years. I'll be old and grey by the time it actually happens. Oh. I had to wait. I had fiber, then bought a house that didn't have fiber, thinking there was fiber, and then found out there wasn't. And then got really lucky with the guy who came out and looked at my shit. He just plugged me into a different port at the exchange and gave me enough to stream. But before that, it was looking dire. And then I was going to pay 10 grand to get fiber installed here as part of the street. But then the guy said, don't. They're going to install it later this year. 3 years later, they installed it for free. Which is, yeah, I mean, not exactly how I thought things would go. Especially given that I had the fiber and the gigabit speed and then lost it. That was tough. But being able to get it back finally and say to Xander, you know, fucking, we're about to get super fast internet. You're going to be downloading games in seconds. And then listening to him, a 7-year-old at the time, like on the Switch or something, like, it's not that fast. And you're just watching it go, gush, 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 gush. It's not exactly instant, is it, Dad? Oh, you sweet summer child. How little you know. I grew up in a time where you tried to download an MMORPG in a LAN cafe. And it still took 3 days. And on the second day, the download would fail multiple times. And there was no download recovery technology available. So you just had to start the cunt again. Fingers fucking crossed. Lineage 2 beta, man. Whew. Those were some times. Oh. Don't know why I thought I was in my map, so I was paused, but that's not true. There's a Cruci demon up. Where? Here? Trying to get my kid to understand the internet didn't exist when I was his age? Yep. I always tell my kid about how we got Yahoo in grade 4. Like, that was a thing. It was like, come to the library and see Yahoo. What's it do? And then go home and tell your mum. And she'd be like, Encyclopedia Britannica aren't going to like that. You were right, Mum. They didn't like that. And then they didn't exist anymore. My God, Lineage 2 brings back memories. Yeah, back then I'd never played any MMO. And remember that Australia was quite a bit behind others in that realm. Especially back then. Especially back then. And there were things like EverQuest and Ultima Online and things available. And that, you know, there might have even been a couple Aussies out there that were playing that shit, you know? But I never heard of them. And I was working in the LAN cafe while studying programming at TAFE school around the corner. And my days were made up with Warcraft 3, Counter-Strike, Generals, things like that. And then one of the dudes in my coding class said that he got a beta key. A what? For this sort of under the fucking hood MMO. Massively multiplayer online. What? Yeah, bro, you could just make a character and then everybody else makes one too and you all just play together. It's like D&D but digital. The theories were running wild. Yeah, I was just looking for this. Is it this? It's locked. Fuck yeah. Alright, well let's fucking give this guy a crack while we're here, eh? I deserved that. Low stance barely runs out of stamina. You can smack and run, and you can cancel out of animations and key pulse quickly and get it stuck in a long one. Fair. I should definitely use it more for those sorts of situations. I like all that. You did programming? How'd you find it? It was a weird one. I did IT first, and then I went from IT into enrolling into a school at the Atari building in Melbourne called the Academy of Interactive Entertainment. It was basically the only way you could study video games back then. But I wanted to write. And they didn't have a writing thing. It was just coding and art, I think, like drawing and stuff. 3D animation, I think, is what it was. And that year that I enrolled, they pulled what's called HEX funding, which was like a government initiative where the government would pay for your course and then you would pay back what was owed once you got a job in the field after you had graduated. They still do HEX for a lot of things, but they pulled it for this. And I was devastated. Devastated. That's how your student loan system works. Yeah, there you go. They just pulled it for this particular course. That course shut down and ended up going to Sydney and stuff later, but I didn't know what to do. So I fucked around at Mum's for a bit, and then I still remember it being one of the very few periods of my life where I didn't study and I didn't work. Like for a couple months, you know? Didn't know what I was going to do. Just played video games. And then a friend of mine was doing a certificate 4 in networking. And I just said, whatever. As long as you were studying, you could get paid by the government with Oz Study or something. I think it was called Oz Study. Where you get a weekly, fortnightly stipend. So yeah, I did that. The year of that anyway was Cisco login shit and there's a couple of other classes, and one of them was programming. Which set am I using? Demon something, I think. Brave Demon Hunter. Yeah, one of them was one of the classes was programming, and I knew I couldn't do programming. Because it was math, and I couldn't do math. And my mum had always said, what the fuck are you going to do use algebra for, Don't worry about that shit. Well, turns out one of the things you use algebra for is programming. Thanks, Mum. And a variety of other math-based stuff. So I kind of just phoned it in. And I had this teacher, man. I had this fucking teacher. And I'm sure many of you will be familiar with this story. With this kind of story. Where you have this teacher that just changes everything. All of a sudden, learning Cisco, learning C++, Visual Basic, C#. It was like, it was one of those kind of, let's get the work done and then we can play Quake classes, Let's do some fucking Wolfenstein, Doom, fucking LAN stuff. But first we got to bash through some, VB, that sort of thing, And if you didn't know what you were doing or you had trouble, this cunt was there till 9 p.m. Line out the door of his office. And you knew it didn't matter how long it took. You'd just sit there, play Game Boy or something, and then when it was your turn, he'd take you in and he'd sit you down and he'd tell you what the fuck you needed to do in a way that made sense. It's just a mad cunt. So after that first year, I switched from networking to programming. Little did I know it was at a different school without that teacher. So instead of in Berwick, I'm up in Dandenong, and my programming teacher is this fucking dog cunt. Proper, straight and narrow, fucking, you will brush up on everything before every class, you'll know everything, you'll get it right. Cocksucker. It was in another class during that course that I met the guy who got me into Lineage 2. And I was working at a LAN cafe, which is the job that I got while I was studying there. So what happened was my programming interest started to go down because the classes were fucked, and now I'm doing Java. It is way fucking harder than Visual Basic, right? This is now when I really need LAN cafe or internet cafe. I've never been asked that question. Here where I live and in all other places on Earth, a LAN cafe and an internet cafe are the exact same fucking thing, all right? Some people go there to surf the internet. Some people go there to fucking play fucking video games. It was a LAN cafe. There weren't many people surfing the fucking internet, right? It was mostly just cunts fucking playing. Anyway. Yeah, it was in another class, not the programming one, for the programming specialized course that was like, it was like HTML, you know, making websites, how to make websites look the way they look and function the way they function. That's where I met the dude who, and I'm working at a LAN cafe, and he gives me a beta key for Lineage 2, and I'm like, I work at a LAN cafe, let's fucking head down there, we'll plug it in. And me and him, after days and days of trying to get it working and trying to get it downloading, ended up, you know, side by side, fucking logging in and making characters and playing in this beta test. Again, never heard of such a thing. And, well, as it turns out, playing an MMORPG is a very time-intensive experience. And this programming course that I was getting very, very shitty with was not as fun as no-lifing Lineage in a LAN cafe. So I skipped classes, and then I stopped rocking up altogether and just worked in that LAN cafe for a while until... eventually got kicked out of there for not doing any of the things that he wanted us to do, like play Counter-Strike. And the rest is history. Yeah. Before that, I went to a different LAN cafe all the time growing up. You know, after that, actually, as well, a lot because of WoW. Because we still didn't have a good... WoW was next, and we didn't have good enough internet to play it at home properly. So you go to a LAN cafe and play it there. Teachers make a huge difference. When I study art, I had the worst photography teacher ever. I swear his sole job in life was to demotivate his students. Yeah. Doesn't sound... for every good teacher, there's a bad one, right? We did C++ before Java, so it made the transition easier. Yep. Same in the China Internet Cafe. You're literally there to play games, but here in Switzerland, it's not much of a thing. Really? I guess these days... not much of a thing, but there was a time, or at least especially here, all across Asia, you go there to play games, like Thailand, Philippines, third world countries, where kids don't have PCs at home. They have a completely different structure for paying for time in those things and things like that. But here, before the internet came in, we went to LAN cafes. Once the internet came in, it didn't. In Switzerland, you probably had broadband internet way fucking before we did. So, yeah, it'd make sense. Make perfect sense. If you didn't play games there much. But I would, depending on how old you are, I'd like to believe there was a time where people did play video games in Switzerland, internet cafes, LAN cafes. Just practicing not holding triangle. $56K back when WoW was out? Yep, same. And I had to share it with my fucking brother. Try sharing a 56K connection with another person and playing WoW. Not fun. Not fun at all. Where's my fucking key? It's because I'm not key pulsing. I'm forgetting my key pulses, which is a terrible idea. And it's costing me. Ah. That's how I deal with spiders in the garage as well, incidentally. Just fucking Bruce Lee 400 punches the cunt. Oh, there you are. I knew there was someone around somewhere. Well, I'm as close to no lifing WoW as possible while still working from home full time. Beautiful. Good years, good years. I lived in China for 13 years. Until today, even people having a computer at home meet in internet coffees to play together. Yeah, for sure. It's a different culture over there. We had turkey shoots and drug labs. Nice. We had one bus in and out of town. Once a day, so a morning bus and an evening bus. So but there was a LAN cafe in town. So if you had to go into town to do anything, got to go to the welfare office. Well, you're going to be there all day. So make sure you got enough money to go to the LAN cafe, right? There's fuck all else to do. And then on weekends and shit, we had lock-ins. Warp 10 and Cranny lock-ins. Is this cunt bugged? You're dead. Oh my god. Very epic for a spider, that music, wasn't it? I thought a bus every hour. Yeah, one bus in the morning, one bus out at night. It was only 15 minutes from town as well. It wasn't super rural, just coastal town. And, yeah. And then weekends, yeah, there were lock-ins. We did lock-ins at Time Zone on Sundays, which is where we played DDR. And then lock-ins at Warp 10 on Saturday nights or Sunday nights. And you get a large Coke and a pizza from Encore Pizza, or a chips, cheese, and gravy from the Ready Roast around the corner, which is like a poutine, if you know that. Which we call chips, cheese, and gravy because we're uncultured swine. But once I lived outside of Australia, I learned that was called a poutine. But yeah, you get all night as well. I think you paid $20. $20 for a 2-litre fucking drink or a 1.25 litre drink, a pizza or a fucking poutine, and unlimited gaming all night. And it was AVP2, it was Battlefield Desert Combat, not 1946 Desert Combat. It was, well, later, nothing but World of Warcraft, naturally. And just anything else that was installed that you could have some fun with, for sure. Hello. Oh, sorry, little guy. Encore was good, but I miss Big Daddy's. Ha! I fucking hated Encore. I don't like pizza joints that have like 13 fucking centimeters of pizza, you know, of topping on the pizza. If anything, I go more dough and less topping, which is a bit more European. They have just very little on the top. and quite thin as well. Although, I had a Chicago deep dish in Chicago once. Actually, it was in a town called Kalamazoo, outside Chicago, but that's a pretty good fucking pizza. I like that pizza. $2 to $3 an hour? Yeah, thereabouts. Elements of this country get weirdly nationalistic about poutine. It's alright, but it's just fucking chips, cheese, and gravy, as you said. Yeah, well, for us, yeah, it's slop food. It's so cheap that they can throw it in, you know, because they obviously made deals with a couple joints on the same strip to throw in.
Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Predefined coincidence. Indeed you are. Thanks for 17 months, mate. Good to see you. But yeah, certainly not something we get nationalistic about. I guess maybe people here would do that with people here might do that with HSPs. It's pretty cool. Switch stance on that. Sorry, not peas. HSP, a halal snack pack. Which is something like a poutine, except there's a shitload of meat in there as well. It's chips, cheese, and gravy. This would be chips, shitloads of kebab meat, gravy, or I think cheese actually, no gravy. Yeah, cheese. And then fuckloads of barbecue sauce and garlic sauce on top. Slop dog. Not a huge fan. Well, people probably get pretty fucking nationalistic about that. I'd wager. There was a Aussie HSP at this little truck stop we went to the other day on the way to the mountains, which was pretty funny. Oh. Because our Korean German friend who was with us went for that. Not as good as the poutine, she reckons. But yeah, weird food to get sensitive about. Fuck it, it's a bit sloppy. If you're gonna get sensitive about food, be something that's hard to prepare. It takes some skill and some effort. Pig's trotters with sweetbreads. The way the French get about their sauces and things like that. Like, fuck yeah, man. Respect the sauce game, you know? All about it. You look like a handful. I think I fought one of these before. It's a lot more dramatic visually than mechanically. To be fair, I think I fucked him up before he had a chance of actually doing anything, but... I wish I had to time those jumps and shit, so there was a little bit of a skill game to it or something. Love that. We love that. Just an effective demon hunter. I'm just way over leveled for this area. Makes for a very interesting very interesting gameplay design. Is there anything over there? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Another Kodama. Excuse me? I can't find him. Oh well. He'll turn up if he wants. That's where we came in. Nice. He might be up a higher level. G'day Dex, how are you, mate? Good, man. Starting to get the flow back again, you know, after a week of no Nioh. What the fuck? Starting to feel it again, man. Oh. Yeah. Vibing, bro. Vibing. Fucking wild on that cat. Yeah, yeah. That's me favorite combo at the moment. Can I kick that down? Fuck yeah. There's another kick down there. Brilliant. The level design is, as usual, unmatched in this fucking game. Spectacularly fun to explore. Sir? Someone's on the shitter. Go on, mate. You've got this. We're all rooting for you. Shout out if you need any poo tickets. He'll get there. He'll get there. Okay, so do I go down here? Oh, it's just a little spa. Nice. It's a boy. Wait, it's twins. I'm playing PC for Nioh 3 and PS5 for Nioh 2. PS5 in the lounge room. 86-inch OLED surround sound on the fucking couch. And then this is, you know, 27-inch OLED, super high fucking graphics, streaming. Usually I'm standing up. I'm sitting down today because I'm being a lazy cunt, but different kind of fucking energy. And I like having both. I like both in different zones. You never have ghost walls and stuff like that? You mean the emote walls? What are we talking about here? Ghost walls? Fucker. Had me going for a second there. I like it when the occasional fight makes you lock in. Kobo Daishi's sleevelets? Is that what I'm looking for? It is. Well, I already have sleevelets, so. Damn. I'm looking for Kogo Daishi. Kobo Daishi, anything else? Hat! Auto life recovery on evade and damage taken on purification. Yeah, I was going that set before, but I'm not anymore, so let's put that on. That's gonna look... oh, I don't have helmets on. We're at 4 now? Yeah, dodge key consumption, negative 25%. Let's go. Saturation, accumulation, enemy plus 8%? Oh my god. Is it for the samurai or for the ninja? It's for the samurai though. I need it for the ninja. What a dog. Did I save a nice split staff? I thought I had a nice split staff. Nice enough anyway. Ah, that's the one. Life drain on melee attack. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Just going to pop that in the favorites so that if I do get a couple more pieces of Kobo Daishi, we can maybe... right now I'm waiting for a better split staff to drop before I switch out of Tonfa, but who knows? Who knows what will happen? Alright. Oh, you're blocked and not knowing why, then after a few seconds a wall charges in front of you? Right. I think I play so stupidly fucking slow that I don't know if that's actually possible to happen to me. Maybe. I got more skill points as well. Yeah. Hello. Hello, my friend. Carved him up, mate. Doing weird Omnio cult shit, are ya? Fair enough. That's fun. Just kicked the ever-loving shit out of that motherfucker and enjoyed every second of it. Spoiled on bosses by Ghost Wars. Really? Huh. Malefactor's Waist Guard? 88 plus 1? Oh, and a comb. Water damage reduction. Critical calamity chart. Oh, that must be for a ninja skill. Fair enough. Damn, that's a lot of fucking defense. But I ain't getting rid of my Fist of the Four Guardians. Not a chance. Not a motherfucking chance. In we go. The Secret Scroll. Oh, speaking of Secret Scrolls, I watched the first episode of Guy Ritchie's new fucking TV show, Young Sherlock, and that was pretty fucking fun. I haven't seen episode 2 yet, but I will. Ah! What happened? I'm getting beaten up by a fucking kappa. How? Every time I dodge and then press up to heal, and it's like, nope, you're not allowed. Some bitch. Red Kappa. Huh. Oh, nice. I was gonna put water on anyway. Thank you. Ow. Uh-oh, that's bad. That could kill me. It didn't. I lived. I'm lucky. Belly flop! We got us a boss. Okay. Oh. That hurt. I think I fought one of these. Maybe in Nioh 2? Shit. I think it was in Nioh 2. Maybe it was in this. Oh, that's bad. Second boss of Nioh 2, is it? I think I fought one recently in like a late game side mission in some fucked up bathhouse from death. From death? From hell of death. Later, Zell. Cheers, brother. I may have already fought one in this as well. I'm getting my Niohs confused for sure, but... I thought I was in Ninja Stand. G'day Moon, how are you, mate? What's going on? Nope. Stop that shit. Good God. Tank's fucking empty. Oh, forgot about him. Again. Got lucky that time. Just stay out of that fucking... Oh, we're in ice form now? Fine. Oh, God, I can't fucking remember the button. Oh no! What was that? This cunt just fucking hits me so fucking hard. This feels like Nioh 2 mid-game. Can't be getting hit. Meanwhile, Nintendo, when they were given Bayonetta fucking concept art by Platinum, said, you know, make it sexier. Don't hold back. That's the world we live in. Oh my God. Little whiff of flame on them. This gave me loads in there too, loads of trouble. It's quite a little cunty collection of enemies. I like it. Oh my god. Nice. Barrier talismans. That's why I bring them. For fucked up key pulses. Oh, that was bad. Absolute nasty prick. Can't let him up. Don't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Ha! Because he'll do that. Just fucking crack you once. Game over. Oh yeah. Free. Don't even feel a little bit bad about it. I actually needed to pull out my fucking cunt bag move. Love that. See you later, Enema. Exactly. Did you do the boss rush of the first zone? Yeah, the four generals. Oh man, that was so fucking good. After a whole act of being just overpowered. Well, you know what? When I played the demo right at the beginning, I didn't feel OP. Horseface cunt and shit was crazy. But yeah, after a whole act of mostly just feeling overpowered, that was fucking great fun. Great fun. We spent a good few hours in there getting fucked on. And yeah, coming up with new styles, and I was learning how to use the tonfa in there, actually. I just happened to have just got a really sick-ass fucking roll on some paralysis tonfa, and was like, yeah, I'm going to use these. Up to that point, I was not super happy with tonfa users in general. But I've come to see things differently. But yeah, there was a ridiculously awesome gauntlet. I can't wait to see what the extra missions in this joint are like. Wait, what did I do all that for? Did I not... Did I do a quest or something in there? I think I did. Oh. There's a wall down there. Curious. Whoa. Fucking Kodama up here, you reckon? I'm thinking he might be... Ah, he's there. Oh. No. You do not snipe me, you little prick. Alright, there's apparently a wall down there, eh? I kicked that ladder down so I can get back up there very easily. Where's this fucking wall, mate? There. Oh, what was the stupid button combination? Hey. Cheers, bro. They got a draining key. Yep, exactly. That's... I was adamant on finding ways to switch between ninja and samurai as often as possible and make it mechanically relevant. And I had found a variety of fun ways to do it. Like drop rate and specific enemy abilities like dodge. That I wanted to dodge rather than block. Stuff like that. But once I got the tonfa... I started realizing that I could use it as a way to drain ki and then switch to the samurai once their ki was out to drain health. Which with different weapons you can do in reverse as well, apparently. But yeah, it was just another way to reinforce that always be changing between... You have this incredible new ability in this game specifically that allows you to change class in the middle of battle, in the middle of combos. Don't not use it. The Tonfa really helped with that. I think the split staff could be really sweet too. In that same way, I'm looking forward to trying that out too. You can't play Armored Core 6 because it's too hard for you. What do you mean? You can play Nioh, but you can't play Armored Core? Daka. After everything we've been through. I did not take you for a little bitch. I thought you were hard. Crimson hand cannon? $721 damage. Yeah. Sure. I know, I don't know why, but I can't. Of course you can. You just gave up. It's just a new way of playing. You can't expect to pick up a game you never fucking played before and be good at it straight away. I played Armored Core my whole goddamn life before 6 came out. It's about learning something new. Don't limit yourself to the things in this life that you already know how to do. You know? The way you stay young, you stay frosty. Stay fresh. It's learning new shit. You come up against something like that, don't run away. Run toward it. Trust me, when you get to the end of it, you'll know it was worth it. I was fucking light as a feather in that game, zooming around 2 massive pistols. Hand cannons, like a fucking cowboy. Like Helsing. Alucard. Like, completely different playstyle. We had PvP tournaments basically every fucking day. It's just insane. Yeah, you never played Armored Core before. Don't expect to be good at it. Don't expect to know how to do it. You never done it before. You gotta learn how to do it. But soon you'll get to the point where you realize I can customize my shit any fucking way I want. Fucking tank treads, flying, fucking whatever. You'll find your style, and then you get to enjoy the absolute insanity that is that game. It's so fucking cool. I did half of New Game Plus, and apparently it goes way crazy in the New Game Pluses with entirely new story arcs and stuff. It's just outrageous. I've still got more to go. Should I fucking... As if. Oh! Yeah, that fucked me. Ow! I haven't run away. Good man. Good man. It's just easy as we get older to fall into this state of mind. It was like, oh, I'm good at this, I'm bad at this. You know, I like this, I don't like this. And forget that, like, when we were growing up, we didn't know anything about nothing. We didn't know what we liked and what we didn't like. And most of the stuff we liked, we didn't like straight away. We liked it because we played the shit out of it. We learned how to get good at it. Ooh. Very nice fucking key recovery speed roll. Much, much better way. I'm not good at this yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the stuff you're supposed to want to get good at. Want to keep playing. I genuinely believe you got to fight against that feeling, or you just start to get old. You start to fade away. You just fall into your little patterns and your little grooves, and it's enough. That's it. It's over. Which is fine. Each to their own. But I'm always going to rally against it. Especially when it comes to Armored fucking Core. Well, this sounds like a fight, doesn't it? Let's go. And getting true. I met a guy at the market the other day who learned to make chocolate during COVID, you know, and now he just sells chocolate. That's his life. He's in his 50s. He didn't do that before. Now he's importing cocoa beans from different places. I am sexually confused. But intrigued. What were we talking about again? Lightning bitch, huh? Ooh, nice. Whoa. Nice. Oh, fuck. No key. Oh no! Ah, bitch. This is why I found myself a goth girlfriend. Nothing confused here, no, you're in. Alright. Now that raises flags for me. But then it pulls those flags out. You know? Maybe you don't know. We all come from different backgrounds. Whoa! Got the sickest dodge there. You followed it up. You're just cooler than I am. That's what it is. Probably shouldn't try to put lightning on you. Oh, that was a nice one. Ooh, yeah, that was a dominating stomp as well. That was a dominating stomp. Oh, shit. What got me last time? Shit. Oh, no. Shit. No, gotta go. Oh, I had it. So cool. What a sick fight. She's great. Oh, I jumped backwards. You can't be jumping backwards on that one, mate. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh shit. I'm out of health. That's it. Bitch! This is the story boss, yeah. The first boss after the Tengu, I think. And the Tengu was a one-shot. No stress. This boss made me put on electric resist. Nice. Nice. That's what you want. Oh my god. Did it again. What the fuck? I feel like I got these sick dodges. Or is she just on me? Whoa. Oh, yeah. I should have known that. Now I'm slow as fuck. Ah! Mr. Streamer doesn't know who her father is, fuckhead, so how the fuck can Mrs. fucking Streamer fucking know? Huh? Shut the fuck up and let me fight this bitch. Wow. It's good. I'm just having a lot of trouble like getting her patterns down. Fuck. Didn't do my move. What a waste. Maybe I was too low on key? I don't think so. Right, Kurt. Thank you. Jeez, I think I got... That was the first time I got 4, I think. That's hard to do. I don't know the timings. I had to fluke it. Felt good. Shit. Okay, just heal and fucking eat. Just eat it. Eat that shit. Fucking, he's going up fast. Oh shit! That's it. I'm dead. Bitch. That fucking fourth fucking hit where it was just like... That was so fast. Get those combos exactly. They do leave you locked in though, and there are other ways to Cestus with good combos. Because you can string together any combos with Cestus. That's just the one thing. God, it feels like there's a lot of room to grow with Cestus, and I love that about it. Nope. Ah. Ah. Bitch. Ooh, hey. Take it back. You're great. I love you. Got it. Nice. Just. Switch. I got none that time. Whoa! Fuck you, bitch. Save that guardian spirit till you know you're on the run. Bring it home. That's how she's done. A new mission has been added to the battle scroll. Oh, I love that. Palace grounds, I presume, are through here, right? So. I'm not doing that tonight, by the way. I'm going to bed. Eat my dick. We do that tomorrow. We do that tomorrow for sure. New battle scroll missions are the best? Yeah. You know you're going to get a good challenge in there. That's the Cestus drop that I get? Fine. They look sexy. Useless, but they look fucking sexy. Melee key damage on dual swords? Hello. Alright. That's already purified. I'm good to go. Yeah, sweet. Alright, I'm going to go to this. Huh. Why has that got an exclamation mark on it, I wonder? Has it just mean that I haven't used it yet? Seems weird. I definitely came up this way. Oh, I actually went down this way. Missed this though. Oh, and it was a fucking secret tech skill and 2 fucking epics as well. That's the one I miss. That's the one you miss. It's Vermilion Cestuses too. Life drain on mid attack. High stance, martial art key damage, spirit force bonus when the enemy is electrified. I mean, I do electrify a lot, but the other one imbues paralysis. I don't feel like, as good as imbue paralysis is theoretically, I don't think I get any value out of it with the Tonfa or the Cestus. They're not the kind of weapon that I seem to be able to get what I'm looking for out of it. Not that I couldn't. I could use those darts and stuff to paralysis, kunai, and whatever. But I'm not getting good value out of it. And I think I'd probably be better off taking something with fucking life drain on mid attack and just drilling. But that is a decision for tomorrow. Because I am fucking tired as fuck. And I have to be awake to look after the baby again in 8 hours. And I need food. I need a wank. I need to cum, you know, I need to cum before bed. You know? Takes time. Increases damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of ki and are in a winded state. That's pretty sick. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, no, I shall. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Might go with key sapping follow-up. I think I might benefit from that. All right, lads and ladies, thank you so much for hanging out for some grindy fucking late night fucking vibey shit, you know? That's kind of you know, it's what I want this week. It's good. I had a pretty big week last week. And this week I want to grind some Nioh, and I want to cruise, you know? I want to cruise. So yeah, I hope you're in for that. If not, I'm sure I'll be playing something you're interested in soon enough. City of Ghosts. That sounds cool. I don't remember this track. I do. I definitely remember this track. Banger. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful, you know, evening or week, as the case may be. And, yeah, I presume I'll be around for more Nioh. Friday, we'll try and finish Blood Omen 2, if possible, so we can, start the last Legacy of Kain game, that sort of thing. No Wuckers, Tornado. All good, bro. My pleasure. Thanks for reminding me of the fucking vinyl. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll see you again soon for more games. Have a good one, cunts. Cheers.